Here we go. Alright, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Hey guys, welcome back to AC Valhalla. No more mystery, no more wealth. This should just be missions now. Yep, just straight out just missions until we finish the game. I was doing some grinding off camera, just boring stuff. But I think it should be all good now.
How can I help?
I'll be back.
Well, you know...
I'll give me a second load. Yeah, I was just doing the rebel missions. You have to do 12 rebel missions to get to level 4.
Well done, Eivor. I expected nothing less.
Is this a celebration?
In a way, a break for all our hard work. Come, drink with us.
The place is starting to look more like an alehouse than a rebel hideout.
We call them taverns here, Eivor.
Careful. Too much wine and a man's heart is laid open for all to see.
Good people, I do not make long, flowery speeches. What I want to say amounts to but a few words. We have arrived! A toast to us and to Eivor.
You have become softer than the cheese you love.
I did not have any hope for this movement when we started. Or rather, I did not want to have any. A small group of armed peasants against, what? An army of trained soldiers. But now...
It is not through numbers that victory is gained, but in the hope and courage of those who fight.
Bah, hope is an ugly word. But, mon Dieu, they made me... feel.
For friends last longest, if fate be fair, who give and give again. A verse from the Havamal. Words of wisdom we follow.
Poetic. For a collection of bloodthirsting raiders. What do you want to do?
What can we do?
Let's see, grab this. And grab this. And grab this as well.
That's all for now. How can I help?
Yeah, I want to go back to England.
Back to England?
To England.
Off we go then.
There we go. That's the rebel missions complete. I think that's France complete now. What's she want now? I did grab the trials. I did mostly silver. I can't really get gold, and maybe I can in the future, but I really don't want to. That's something I don't want to grind to. So what she had to say?
Hilderan, I return.
Yes, very good. Your skills are improving.
There's a reason I'm doing this, yes?
Of course. All will be revealed once we manage to open Freya's gate.
What lies beyond? You seem to know much about it.
I know much about many things, Wolf-Kissed.
You dodge my questions like they are arrows.
You ask questions like you have a right to the answers. Keep training, Eivor. There is a reason to all this. Patience.
I would like to see your...
Can't grab any of this. Oh man. That'd be kinda cool. I don't know.
I need nothing.
You should go
There's new military challenges? I got Aiden Ponds. So I need one more, get more material. Wait, what? Bond medals and silver medals. Seriously, there's more? And many more. Where can I place a marker, legends? Okay, I can't do the filter. That was new. That one's already done. One's already done. That was new. Alright, I'll do that off camera. I'm not gonna do that on camera for you guys. I find it boring. Maybe you guys like it, but I find it boring. Looking for higher, no. No. Right. Gather materials, no. That's just a thing. River raids. I'll just go do this one. Where's that? Up here? Oh, by the way, I just want to check something. I just want to check one thing. Yeah, there's different endings. Alright, I'm just gonna play the game and see what ending I get.
Knerri þarfaðist Efling, en Sturla sagði...
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne.
Kan je zien to be dead? Is not. Fairlich is sulche stray on feria.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitteringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
I wonder what ending I'll get.
Go! Have a look, Sunan.
Seriously? Okay, where's this couple now?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother, and never said a word. You kept this from me!
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not?
Leave me!
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now, get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer. And then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Really? Wait. To win around the rosy.
No, that do will.
What is this, dude?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, it's up there.
Where are you off to, Loki?
Oh, now I'm following a rabbit. Why am I following a rabbit?
Guise is a trickster's trade. That man will forever play the fool.
Okay. Go. I have no idea what that's all about.
The champion returns. I have no fight left in me, friend. But where is Loki Rabbit?
The creature disappeared.
Of course he did. So go the tricks of Loki Rabbit.
Oh, Humla, where are
Okay.
you, my fine fat...
What do you see? There's Bjornton, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer.
just had his hammer lying around. Are we gonna kill this guy? I don't want to kill this guy.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Yeah, I want to get in that window, thanks. Thank you. That was it. I do have to talk to the hunter. I forgot. I did all the alpha kills.
Please, Rada, tell us another! Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one.
Eivor, good to see you.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as Wispy.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Nice. Okay. That's it.
What have you got for me today?
All done?
I have something that...
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you. I'm looking for this.
Needs more hair foot.
We always have need for this. Excellent. I'd pay well for this. I could really use this. Nothing else?
I will see you...
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
I'm happy to see you.
Hey, little foxy. Ah, the wolf and the fox having fun. Is that a beehive? Or... Oh, that's a jackal head. Nothing here.
Good to see you.
I want to see the...
Hardy folk. That's what I'm on. Okay.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
What how good is that axe? Every combat finish hits have a chance to drop poison cloud. Why is all the weapons suck in this game? I'm sorry, but the weapons are not really that good. I don't know what this guy got to say.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raiding?
Every kill increases the damage of the fly attack has hits 25. Okay. That's not too bad. Every kill increases. Okay, so the same thing.
We will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
I might do that actually later. Might do that off camera. Let's just go back to the main one.
Eivor!
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on!
Sigurd! Sail out!
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
We can continue later.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
On the well, that's taking a bit.
We will pick up from there.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
The sail!
Are you feeling all right?
Let's put her in here.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
To that bar
What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
Here is the crown. You stole your son's future. Welcome. What has become of you?
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
May you find peace. You lack courage. You didn't trust us.
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
They can wait. Let him go. Go.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
He doesn't want anything to do with you.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
Nope.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Let's go. More sail!
So, where do I have to go now?
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex.
What?
Luck. He will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in mead halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Yep. Now we just had to sit here and wait. Look how big my health is now.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Sail down!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor!
What are you
We
doing?
will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it is bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Especially when the music started going.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
I'm too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. Eivor, with me!
Yeah, coming.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
You know you have an axe yourself. You could clear it yourself. Just saying, lazy butt.
My heart races.
Hang on. There's something here.
A strange find. A spear like Odin's. Gungnir, is it you?
Odin's spear? Okay, cool.
Eivor, where did we leave off? My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde, un solas vras gnokadide, unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This plate will lead us onward. Hoerasi!
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Can I upgrade this?
The old tree. The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
What?
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
This is the part where Assassin's Creed gets off the rails.
It is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Oh, I bet the corpse is up there. How does the corpse even came here?
Sigurd! Hail you give us. A guest is come. What is this place?
Hello?
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory!
They must be.
Lead us to glory, Havi!
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Yesterday...
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions were... they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Take a Bjorn on his offer.
Yeah.
He's handy with that axe.
Face me, Drenger. Show me what you're made of.
The strength I have!
Oh, Jesus, that's a spear. Humongous spear.
Die, dungworm! Yeah!
Ah! The music of the battle din!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm loving this.
Fight me! Yeah!
Sigurd! This place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies! You and I must fight!
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla!
At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a... Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Sheep. Drink for strength. Comes fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Maybe old blue chick has fixed my nail. I should go check tomorrow. Now.
Are we just gonna keep doing this over and over again?
Ah, bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you? That cannot have been my father.
I think I still has these acts. Where is it? That's not it. I don't remember what his reading axe? No. I don't remember what the name was. I'll look this up. I forgot what these what was it? Okay, so it was that. We didn't have it here? On this one, was it? And that was it. Just grab that axe.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Scouts!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin?
Who?
Varin. My father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Varin? Father? Blast. Where is he?
Show me what you're made of.
Smee Drenger, show me what you're made of.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do not tire of his injuries.
Never!
Wait. Father? Ah!
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Swala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Yeah! The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing.
It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I'm done with dreaming.
Wanna take any more hits? Oh, come on. How long do we have to do this?
Do not flee your destiny.
Come on. This is gonna take a while. Can you beat this?
You are mine. Do not turn away.
I like this is battle at calm
Place is here with me. Why do you flee from the truth?
I just want to keep going.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Nah, I'm good.
Come back. Why do you flee from the truth?
Finish this.
Eivor, stand.
Do not flee your... Do not flee your destiny. You are mine. Do not turn away. Come back!
You're...
Oh, right here. I didn't crash before I make it.
Your place is here, with me. You are...
I'm in the door. I'm literally in the door.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Fine, go ahead, kill me. Anything else, can I'll try one more time to see if I can break this game.
Why do you flee from the truth?
It's so annoying. Come on, attack me already. You gonna attack me? Fine, just go kill me already.
You are mine. Do not turn away.
Fine. Go kill me.
Come back.
Ended. Hate scripted fights like this.
Take up your axe. Wield. Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now, and you are nothing. With me, you have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
everything else.
No!
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful!
Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance! Show yourself! I do not wish to fight with you!
What the fuck is going on?
What does battle serve? Let us speak!
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk! I hunger for this kill.
What the bug is going on?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah!
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense! Like an alehouse drunk!
What is going on?
If you are resigned to this, so be it.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
I have no idea what's going on.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Why is the hay bale there?
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Man, this guy's froze.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Okay, what's that all about?
Good. Bastard. For how long had Basin been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. That cannot be the only reason.
When Dar called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, but why did he betray him? Why is he saying he's son? There's so many questions need answering.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Okay, so where does the story go now? Is this the end? I am so confused. Hmm. Yeah, I never really knew that.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf the...
That's not true.
Well, be careful out there.
Thanks, Bex.
Mm-hmm. So, did I get the modern day ending?
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unzme borturwan di kwarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy. not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we could get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us with your top side? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime.
Don't tell me his body's still here.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
No, there we go. I have no idea. Maybe this is the end.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Guess we just keep climbing up.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? Basim, after 1,000 years, you're not looking so well. It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
That would happen. Why did you
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this?
The present done. The future comes on faster.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we wend, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Yeah.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Yeah.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
I am super confused.
Hello, little fella.
Okay. I seriously have no idea what's going on.
Beautiful. Ah, the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
Girl.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago. Magical. Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
don't wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid.
I guess there must be.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Okay, we back here. Okay. My head hurts. I honestly have no clue what the buggers is going on.
Steady, Eivor.
We still didn't discover the hidden ones.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Toby.
welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Rangvi?
What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
It's still going? But we did everything, haven't we? How's it still going? Huh?
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
You look well.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker, but the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Mm-hmm. I still got one order member. Okay, how many acts are there? Give me a second. It's like a never-ending story. $18? What the hell? After Valley getting to the end of the game, just read. Find the place that's no way to UK. I think there's a last act. Pretty sure. I don't know.
You are a good boy.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. I have to...
Then go in peace.
Hello, and well met.
I guess we just keep doing the story.
I'm nearing Wareham.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Fight can be taken. And what is this?
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Let vengeance steer your swords! Fire and flame! Burn it all!
For Uba! Every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, send 10 to your hell!
Flank the idiot!
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
Help me stand against the filthy
threat! Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Okay, we just better off the ground.
You bleeding dunghill!
Oh, come on. Really?
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
We have to run all this way? Yes, so.
Saxons ahead!
Come on, then! Suffer for that!
Where's your king now, Saxon? Cowering like a mouse!
All this owns you!
Focus, we have this!
For Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
Every soul we meet sent to their god!
I don't
The
think I
ruins are
remember
close!
this dude.
Keep moving!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Cut down the stragglers! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Battle!
Work with me!
You will pay! We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
This area is off limits.
Velkomin aftur, stýrimaður.
Sail! Cut! Bring the sail in!
Military encampment!
Beat!
Takis land!
We beat the Raven this day! A sacrifice for Odin!
Blood for Odin!
Eyes open.
What's this?
Together, lads, we have this.
Enough skulking!
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Going to split you. Let's spill some curse you.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Fear got your belly. You're mine. Here.
There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth, and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Just keep doing the main story. I'll do this one, then head to bed. I'm getting really tired. It's like 3 in the morning or something.
Alfred spoke of Ubba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Uffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know. Best raise my hood here.
Each shallow.
Gidrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Gidrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
You so... Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these serf-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Jarldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all a-quiver with anticipation.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your
Finnear. You have come far at my call, old friend.
I've done all I can to help King Oswald find his feet. I leave East Anglia in good hands.
You do not plan to return, then?
No. When I heard of a mighty warrior in the west who brings terror to the Saxons, I came to join you, if you'll have me.
Once we have seen to Alfred, we will raise a horn. Not as allies, but as companions.
If drinking and feasting be in my future, I will follow you to hell.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those...
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens.
We owe
clucking
Ivar a
round the
lot, my
hearth
love.
as you...
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, Hjor. Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
We owe Ivar a lot, my love.
I have seen those strong Saxon hens
This
clucking
last
round
of
the
friends,
hearth
both the
as you
dead will be
farmers
killed.
play with your
I long
cocks.
to return
Ha!
home.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester Valley. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who...
You made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Edke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I!
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine! Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Help! Flugas! Flugas!
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wearer?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Die, coward! Such empty fury! It does not matter if I die, as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little. You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Soma!
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel! Ha!
won't let us lose. Get behind if you can. You're right for that!
Just a thing. Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender!
Wasn't there?
Hellfire!
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them.
Go, Eivor. They will not better us.
Die! Strike for Christ!
Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Ellerich.
Eivor, have you seen graver wounds? I will carry him from the fray to that farmhouse there. I will get you to safety, Hunwald. Stay calm.
I may be all right.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Aw, I like that guy.
I will not leave his side, Eivor. I own that at least.
There was nothing more you could have done. I should check on Guthrum.
Do not waste your efforts here. Go help the others.
Snuff you out! I'll kill you!
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
Tippingham will not fall to you! Now! You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Why did that guy have to die? I really love that character. It's actually one of the characters I do remember.
What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent! Stop! Big missile! Out! Fire! Survive, fool!
Have to repair that. That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Hey, Jesus. What's up, mate? Oh, man.
With me! Push for my lead!
I think I'm almost finished with this game.
God damn you! Now! Have your guts out! I am Vili. You would know.
Your sleep schedule? I'm up like 3 a.m. right now. I have no sleep schedule.
Finish this! Take your last breath! For Eivor and the Raven Clan! I am Vili. You would know. These Danes defy our god and king!
Little buddy. Sucking my legs full. Give me some.
Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
Just sleep and not sleep and sleep. Did you get a drink yet? Or are you still chose not to get a job. That's only because Shay is very iffy right now.
You will not broach us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Because right now I'm on a stable income. If I get a job, then it's like, I don't know if it's going to get in recession or depression or something. Because the economy looks like it's about to collapse in Australia. That's why I chose not to get a job. But yeah, like I said, I'm on a disability pension. So that's like going to be the last thing that's going to go. Most jobs going to go before the Centrelink. Also, it's not really worth it. Because I did the maths and everything. I get an extra, what, 10,000 a year, maybe 20,000 a year. But I have to work like 40 hours a week. For just like 10 grand more. But it's not really worth it.
These Danes defy our god and king!
What I thought I'd do instead was this sneaky.
They're fleeing! The last of...
What I was thinking is probably do like some business off the books. Like buy PCs or build PCs from used parts and sell it. Something like that. And get good deals off Facebook or something and then build my own PCs and sell it. get extra money that way.
The battle is won!
Yeah. Or start off my own little home repair shop. I'm just saying I can do like side business.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Somers. She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living.
Well, honestly, I would not be opposed to that. I know it's a joke and all, but think of it. A 7-year-old's got like 10, maybe 15 years left. And when they die, you get the money, so... I don't know. Not a bad deal, in my opinion. And you could drug them so they can see natural causes to make it even faster. So yeah. You can date a 7-year-old about like 4 or 5 years, get married, so it doesn't get any suspicions, and then drug him and kill him and get all the stuff.
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me, and all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brodir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Is the game called? Pegtail Veculum. Is that the second one? Or the first one? There's the second one, yeah. Honestly, it's more like a stealth puzzle game. Yeah, that's what I classify as, because your main character... I'm just going for the first game. The first game, the character wasn't really strong, so you had to, like, drop a bolt on enemies or knock them out or go around them. Like, it was more like a puzzle to the fights than straight out just action fights. I heard people... Oh, the bats were annoying. But that's what I'm saying. It's more like... It's weird. It's more like a strategy game than anything else. In my opinion.
I did not know. Is he...
Yeah, it's more like a puzzle game.
What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers.
That's not a bad game.
Thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Ooh, I'm in trouble. But honestly, if you don't play the first game, you're gonna be completely lost in the second one. Aw, he died as well. Oh man. All the good characters died.
Your first battle, Elrich. You fought well and with honor. Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me. You will never be the same. But you will be stronger for it. I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
What? You like the... I don't know what the buggers that is. Hang on. Maybe I'm just tired, but I do not understand what you said. What the buggers was this? What is this game? Okay. It's a Gundam type of show. Okay. Like, it does not look like Kingdom Hearts one bit. Uh-huh. Right. It does not look like geese. No. No. Yeah. Bubble what? Oh. Oh, you're talking about the video. It's a new gun in Call of Duty. It shoots bubbles as tracer bullets. So every time you shoot, the bullets are bubbles. Do you even play COD? No, I don't even play COD. I haven't played COD since World War II. The Sledgehammer one. That's the last
Do you
time I
think
played
there will
COD.
come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Oh, I was actually excited for, what you call it, Black Ops 4. Yeah, I have still the disc for the PS4 version. Yeah, I still have the Xbox for disc as well. Yeah, I had it on Xbox One. Still had the Xbox One disc. Yeah, but I remember I was about to play Black Ops 4 because they said they're gonna work on the multiplayer and everything and not play single player, like the 100% just focusing on multiplayer. That thing was, but like in the first year, that thing ran like 30 FPS and PC. I know, but I'm just saying, Black Ops 4 was, oh, the performance was garbage. I don't mind the campaign.
My thanks, though. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
I think I still got my original Xbox 360 Black Ops 2 disc. Jesus, that was a long time ago. Xbox 360.
Okay. You wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands.
I've always got every gun diamond in my knife fire shield. Yeah, I got pretty much every gun diamond except for the sniper rifles and the rocket launchers. I could not do the rocket launchers. That was, I don't know, I struggled on that. I don't know what, because there was one rocket launcher. Always had every map, yeah. I remember there was, oh, that rocket launcher that doesn't guide. I think it was, oh, I forgot what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, the RPG 7 or something like that. You know, I'd look it up. Map ever did, yeah. I remember still. Yeah, because I met. No, it was a rocket launcher that was you had to mainly fire and take down USVs, so it didn't automatically locked on to the kill streaks. Because I remember you had to get like 10 or something kill streaks, but it didn't lock on whatsoever. So you had to mainly guide it and lean it. The rocket launcher. Let's see. But the Evo was like OP. The Scorpion as well. I think it was, yeah, the Scorpion. Yeah, I know he was doing that for. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, see the RPG. That was you had to get like kill streaks. You had to kill streaks with that. It's like mainly guided as well. You have to get UAV kills. That was it. Yeah, I still remember that. So you have to like lean your shots. Ooh, see, I still remember all this. The UAV put MP7 Vector. The Vector wasn't so good in that game. I don't remember anybody used the Vector. That was pretty good. I remember people use that, but that was like the king. That dominated every lobby. That was okay. Nobody really used this one. People used that one. That was actually pretty good. And that one. Yeah, pretty much these two nobody really used. Where's the assault rifles? My favorite assault rifle? What was it? It was this one. The SMR. That was my favorite. That's what I rocked all the time. As an assault rifle. Yeah, but the thing was with this one, it was good at rate of fire and everything, but people didn't really know how to actually aim it. This one was like really hard to aim at, if I remember correctly. the AN94. If I remember correctly, the recoil was kind of bad on that one. I could be remembering incorrectly, but I just remember this one was a lot easier to aim, so I could just easily just hit people. I was sure was it? Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying regular people. I'm just saying like the regular lobbies, people couldn't really aim, so they're just missing most of the shots. With this one, the SMR was easier. But I didn't really use the assault rifles. I mainly used the LMGs and shotguns. Yeah, I used this one a lot. This was like my favorite weapon, the whole Black Ops 2. That's what I used pretty much every single lobby. It was very nice balance. I don't remember which one was the best heavy. I don't remember, but I just used this one. I think it was this one, the hammer. Yeah, I think this one because it was what was it? The Scar H, but just in LMG form. I think that's what people use most of the time. That was actually kind of fun, the MK48. But the range was stuck on that one. Yeah. Jesus, I remember these. I never used this one. The pump action one. Yeah, that one. That was not the one I use all the time. That one was dangerous. Yeah, because they'll use slug rounds, that's why. But for small maps, this was king. This thing used to tear up in small maps. Like your nuke town or something. I remember just going to town with that. The S12 I never really used. I'm most stuck out using it. Yeah, because I use it too much of a long range. But I mean like in buildings or something. Like if you're in a building, just clear the whole building out. Just spray and pray and you just kill everybody in the building. If you're like in a corridor or something, yeah, it sucks. It sure sucks though. Yeah. What? That one was actually good. That's what I was saying. This one was actually good. Yeah, well, this one. That's what I'm saying. This one I cleared the whole room out of this one. I did good. I used them all. All the way. Yeah, same. Didn't really use a sniper rifle though. So I can't really tell you about those. I think the only one I used is this one. Yeah, I think I only use this one. I think I used this one as well, more like a DMR than actual sniper. Yeah, that's right. I used this as a DMR. I didn't actually use this as a sniper. Let's see your mouse. Oh, so I had that had to turn that off for a different reason. There we go. So now you can see my mouse. Yeah, I used this one. as a DMR distant Marksman rifle. I didn't really use that one as a sniper. Because this one, if I remember correctly, that would two-shot people. You spam shot it, huh? Yeah, but I did in close range. I put like a ACOG or red dot on it. I was like one of those people. I used it more like a rifle than a sniper rifle. Well, because the damage sucked. You couldn't really one-shot people with this weapon, if I remember correctly. I'm so ready. It's gonna suck. It's honestly gonna suck. I'm sorry to say, but it is gonna suck. Dude, that was... Oh my god, the ballistic knife. Oh. Dude, that was just... Not the greatest, but it was so much fun. I'm buying it. I think I'm buying it, yeah. Yeah, the ballistic knife here was so much fun back in the day. Completely bad, but yeah. Oh, dude. The nostalgia. I use pistols all the time. The 5.7, the TAC. I didn't use this one that often, but I used this one. This one was fun. You remember this one, Jesus? The full automatic? Yeah, that one's kind of bad. The shotgun pistol. Well, it was actually pretty good before they nerfed it. This was actually OP back in the day before they nerfed it. When they nerfed it, they completely made it useless. Good. I had a friend and I'm gonna boost it. Well, yeah, I think I dimed it before they nerfed it. What they did was just nerf the range. This thing used to actually have pretty good range, and then they nerfed it and it had like short range. But yeah, that full automatic pistol was nice. That was actually pretty good as well, the semi pistol and the 5.7. Don't think I ever used this one though. The 3-round burst one. Yeah, I think my favorite was the 5.7. I rocked that most of the time. I just like it because it's more accurate and rate of fire. It had higher rate of fire and more accuracy. Grenade. I didn't really use grenades really. Nobody really used grenades in Black Ops 2. Yeah, come on, remember, most people... C4 and Claymore. And Bouncing Betties. Oh my god, the Bouncing Betties. Oh, that was everywhere, the Bouncing Betties. People used to just put them on top of the ladders when they're sniping. Oh, that was... Ooh. Well, they just camp on top of the ladders sniping everybody. I had more people using the Bouncing Betties on stairs, yeah. The Tomahawk, that was also popular. Nobody really used the tactical nades though. You remember that one view? What view? The one you sent me? About the Vice Shield, I think it was. No, I never actually seen anybody use this. Disable enemies' vehicles. We even have... Oh, yeah, we had the RC car. Oh, my God. I remember the RC car. Dude. That was a fun kill streak. Beep, beep. Ew. Better times. Still building campos. You just select the burst file. And it. Only somebody.
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this for the stream. Just because I don't know what's actually on this video. What the buggers is this? Oh yeah, you can... Oh, that's right, you can put the shield down. I forgot you could have done that before. Yeah, I remember that. You know how you counteract those people? Don't go up there. That's all you have to do. Is just don't go up that room. And they'll never get kills and you'll never see them
He
because they're
shall
never going to
come
move.
to judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Yeah. I think they said in 2025 or 6. Yeah, I think it's 5 or 6. They said they're gonna remake Black Ops 2. Not a remaster, but a remake. Yeah. I think it's because they're gonna bring back the pick 10 system. I think that was what they said. Because the next Call of Duty that's gonna come out is gonna have the perk 10 system, not the Black Ops 6, but the next one after that one. Yeah, the next game after Black Ops 6 gonna have the old 10 perk system. 10 pick one, like Black Ops 2 had. Oh, it's a remaster. I thought it was remake. I would say there's a chance less than 1%. Let me just make, yeah. They should have done it, I cannot even think, yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna remaster or remake the Black Ops series. Kinda like what they did with, Zombie Ranks was so good back in the one. I don't know about that because I never played zombies. I'm not a zombie player. I was just strictly multiplayer.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
He's telling you how he...
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
I was Yakul tree, not son. Yeah.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing
the campaign
awaits
wasn't
them.
that bad.
They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Yeah. I think that was the last of the
Victory is ours.
good campaigns.
But it came
After
at a
the Black
great
Ops 2 was
cost.
just garbage.
Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
Yeah, Vance Wolf, what the hell are the two horses doing? Do you see those two horses? I'm down there. What was I about to say? Is he shooting? Yeah, Advanced Warfare, that campaign was weird. I still don't understand it. And I played on the hardest mode as well. I beat on the hardest mode, where you get like 2 shot and you're dead. And I still don't understand that campaign. It's really confusing. That's when Call of Duty went downhill. That's when Pay to Win came into Call of Duty.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Yeah, Advanced Warfare was completely and utterly broken and paid to win. Because I don't think if you remember correctly, I remember there was like variants of the same gun that you can advance chests. You can earn the chest or you can buy it, and then you can get like legendary variants of the guns, the loot boxes. Yeah. So say a pump action shotgun, you can get a variant where it's fully automatic. And there was a gun where it had that. It was like fully automatic and had like 12 rounds or something. It was broken as all hell.
Good to see you.
There was also a Wonder Blast in that game. That game went off the rails. It honestly did.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
If obey how the use agree.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
That is true, Jesus. I do play random games. You have no idea what I'm gonna play or what I'm gonna do next. I've been playing a lot of random games lately. Like a first-person multiplayer shooter. Then I played like a card game. Then I played like a turn-based action game.
I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Hey, my boy.
Now
Something
I'm
for
playing
me.
an RPG.
What is it?
A letter
Open world.
requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Hey, well, okay, those is all about the sugar you work in the company. Situation, okay, but one you, okay, poor soldier of Christ. Is this you, Jesus? Are you the poor soldier of Christ?
Good to see you.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
I prefer all England, but you have not seen all the wonders of the world. Well, he was going, I'll go to your settlement, but even home. Is that all of it?
I want to see the Alliance. I have changed. I should go.
I think we did all the... So, yeah, I think we did all the... Alliance map. We will almost at the end of this game. Where's the poor soldier? Right there. I might do this quest line, then head this bed. As you can tell, I can barely speak. Well, you know what game I'm gonna stream next, Jesus? I'll tell what game I'm gonna play next. It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Welcome to Disney. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream it though. I might get shut down. And I'm not even joking about that one. There's like a set of rules you have to play by, and you have to do this and don't do this to stream Kingdom Hearts. I think it's one of them you can't record the opening. It's to skip like the opening song. And you have to skip some cutscenes, I think. I'm not sure. It's weird how to do it. Dude. Hey, found new fast traveling. I think it's because the songs are copyrighted, so you can't play like music as well. I'm not gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the opening scene, but I'm not gonna skip anything else.
I'm nearing the Avon River in June. This was where Alfred said the battle with Uppa took place.
Oh yeah, also I forgot. I remember these games anyway. Yeah, but that's the thing is one of those old school games where it's all tied in together. The music, the voice acting, the sound effects. It's one of those old school games where it's all tied into one sound bar. So you load the music, you load the game itself. That's what sucks about it. Good.
Elwyn is worth.
What?
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Yeah, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, my brother gave me $200 to unpack the house.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you
I
know
just earned
soul
$200.
cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Goddamn bots. Where's he study? Oh, the key's floating there. What the hell?
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Go oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me, and I will obey.
Okay, we don't kill the last order member, that's nice. Well, there you go, that's all the order members. Where was he study again? Can I play the game? Why can't I fast travel anywhere? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just buy it. Like, I'm definitely buying East 10. That should be coming out at the end of this year. I don't even have a camera for a house tour. Why can't I... Do I have to... What the hell? Why can't I fast travel? Yeah, why can't I fast travel anywhere? Ah, it doesn't stream. Wait, which? He doesn't stream. He says he's gonna stream, but he never does. He's working now full time. Yeah, he did before, but he probably deleted his account. Maybe. Why can't I fast travel anywhere? Is this game broken or something? It's kind of weird. He does odds and ends around a farm, like feed the chickens, clean up the place, but then he also does moving heavy machinery or delivering heavy machinery or selling heavy machinery, or now he's repairing them, welding and all that stuff. So his job ties a lot of stuff. Pretty much whatever the dude wants. So 1 minute he can be feeding chickens, the next minute he's delivering like a crane part or something. It's all over the place. Pretty much whenever he needs something done, that's his job. Why is that with you in the 70 years old? I feel like you're trying to tell me something here. You trying to tell me something here, Jesus? Do you have a sugar mama? Can I fast travel now? Music's gone. Nope. Guess I'm just gonna put my butt all over this place. I can't believe it actually wants me to walk all the way there. So, did I get the modern day ending? I don't know what ending I got. Kind of weird
I
that this
should
game
talk
had
to
multi.
Hytham about my next targets.
Oh, now I can fast travel when I'm here? I'm already here, thanks game. Surely. Yeah, apparently. Wouldn't let me fast travel, now it lets me fast travel. By the way, where is this sanctum? Is St. Peter's? Ah, good. Where does where does key go to? I got a key and I want to know where it goes to. He opens the doors, old Miss A and old Miss A. So that should be here. Yeah, it's kind of pointless though. Because in a couple of 100 years, the Templars will rule over England anyway. So, what do we do? I just didn't know the way in. If you didn't know what your way in, just break a window. It always works for me.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Holy moly, I'm not reading any of that. Jesus, you read all that. I am not reading any of that. Taking notes. No. That was it? That wasn't worth it. That's a... Maybe that was worth it if you actually read those notes, but I'm not going to read those. God, no. No to the no, no, no.
A moment of your time.
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
What the fuck is that guy wants?
This one
Greeting. Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here. Including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay, there we go.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of
What did I get out of it? I got a hoodie, didn't I? Force Keep. Oh, I got Force Keep out of it. That's kind of cool. What do you want?
temple to a hidden...
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Press play though. Yeah,
I have a few things.
We will be ready.
I will
now
fight well.
There's only one thing left. It's this, but don't know how to get to that. As I said, it was a quest thing, but I'm not sure.
Forungur okkar frækin.
To the waves! More sail!
There's still some things I need to do here and there in this game. But I think I'm gonna put this game net down. Maybe if people ask for me on YouTube to finish this game off, I would. But I think I'm just gonna move on. I did all the story and everything. I did all the world pretty much. Pretty much did everything.
Raise the
Couple of
mast!
stuff here and there that's not really, in my opinion, worth my time right now.
We can use the sail here, Avon.
Puzzles? Yeah, I did all the rock puzzles.
Hold on, good.
I did all the mysteries and everything. See, I did all the mysteries and everything like that. Did all the wealth and artifacts in every single DLC as well. As I said, pretty much completed everything except for the river raids, the loss of the Ragnarok DLC. There's a little stuff here and there that I can do. It's not that hard. It's just time consuming. I just want to grab this chest piece and I'm heading to bed. If I can, I don't even know how to get this chest piece. I hated the rock puzzles. I still hate those for the passion.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here. I have a dagger from the bark lady. It may go here.
Well, I'm just stabbing a statue now.
The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
I never got Excalibur. I never got that weapon. How do you get that Excalibur again? I don't remember. Yeah. Bet I got this place now. Loot everything.
king's fortune, guarded well by his wayward daughters.
There you go, finally. Believe the whole map here. Alright, I'm gonna guess 4 hammer. Why not? I did all the 4's arm and everything. Grab his hammer and then I'll call it.
Formader okkar kem after.
I don't care about the dude's wedding.
Girl, let the sail out!
Dude's never gonna have his wedding. Oh, come on, hurry up. Why is it so slow? I thought that's where 4 hammers is. Am I mistaken? Hang on, let me look this up. It's like this way.
More sail!
Oh, great. Even further out. Why have to be so far away? Good luck in the jungle. Almost there. I don't know what game I want to play next. I don't know. This way for Nah. I haven't seen a spy in a couple of days. I think we won the war.
Bring the sail in! Run up the sail!
So I've just been thinking what game to play next. What? I think I have a game. It's gonna be a weird game. Not a game that you think I will play. But it's a game I'm gonna play.
Sail!
Safely!
There's water. Deadly coat.
Yeah, I'm thinking of playing Marvel's Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy. If you ever seen that gameplay of that. Maybe I'll play that. The gameplay is more like the original versions of the Guardian of the Galaxy. Not the movie adaptation.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Yeah, more of the comics. The game lies on more of the comics than the movies. How did anybody find this? Seriously. Somebody's like, I'm just gonna go up this random hill. I always wonder about that as well. People in video games find the weirdest stuff. Should be here, shouldn't it? What the buggers is it? That it should be here. Give me a second. Okay, it's pulled that way. Seriously, how the buggers did anybody find this? Just running around. Probably have to watch a YouTube video or something. Where the bug is it? Watch a YouTube video. All I want to do is just...
What's up, guys? Until
Okay, it says heal. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. That was the... Hey, don't you like that, eh? What's up, guys? It's your boy. Back out with another video. Just joking. You weren't that loud though. I can't be that loud. It's like 4 in the morning. I have some respect for my neighbors and the people I live with. Check your surroundings. Where's this 4 thing? Oh, 4's. That's 4's outfit. Kinda lame. That's actually pretty fast. Now, was it worth it? Was it worth to get the secret 4 hammer? Every melee hit has a chance to do stun damage to all enemies around. I guess that's pretty good. Not really worth it. If you want to stun everybody, yeah, this outfit's amazing. Alright. Over there, I guess. There's little things here and there I can do in this game, but I think I'm just gonna put this game down for a year. I'll probably come back to it later, but right now I'm just done with it. I put like what, 180 hours in it. I think I could just officially retire that. And the reason why I'm doing that is, what was it? 100, almost 160 gigabytes. That's how big the game is. So you look at that, 90, yeah, 98 pretty much. I think it's choking as soon as I uninstall that. Reload that. Look at that. Look at that memory space I just got. Oh, this thing like took half of my memory. Ugh. Oh, the 6 terabytes. Well, happy you. Well, back in 2018, around that area, all I could afford was 250 gigabytes of SSD or M2, little stick. Back then, it was very expensive. It's a lot cheaper now. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a 2 gig stick. That'd be plenty. Yeah, 2 gigabyte stick. What to play though? That's what I'm having troubles with, just finding something to play. But all these games, but nothing really jump out at me. Hmm. Hmm. If you find something, just shout it out, because I don't see anything. With all these games. What the hell is doing? Yeah, no, I don't. No, not right now. I put like 120 hours in Gothic 3. Jesus, I played Gothic way too much. Especially Gothic 3. But I love Gothic 3. That was my favorite. It's the most broken one. There's when I play more Gothic. Nah, I already played the buggers out of Gothic. That'd be fun to play. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, that'd be fun, but I don't have the CPU power yet. Click to win. I don't know. That game just. I was not having fun with that game. I was getting bored of that game. Maybe I come back to it later, see if I can still get bored, but I was just not interested. And I'm not gonna play a game that I'm not interested in. But not having fun, then I'm not gonna play the game. Simple as that. I don't know why I didn't have fun with it. I know it's blasphemy, but I just wasn't having fun. Maybe I'm not in the right mindset. Jesus Christ RPG. Yeah, let's play that one. Don't ask me why I have that. Kingdom Hearts, I can play that. Yeah. And now, Piranha Bytes are no more. Piranha Bytes is gone. Never to see the light again. The hell is this? I have no idea what that is. What are those achievements? What achievements? Kingdom Hearts. I only got one Kingdom Hearts achievement. Clear the prologue. The last of the. Yeah. Pretty much just do the tutorial. I got achievement just doing the tutorial. Yeah. But I don't think people went to Birth by Sleep yet. Well, this has 4 games in it. Actually, got technically like 3, 4, 5, yeah, about like 4 or 5 games in this one little area. You got Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then you got Kingdom Hearts. Which one was it? Like birth by sleep and everything. So yeah, there's like 4 or 5 games in this one little thing. So people playing for the other ones, not birth by sleep. Just like last on the list. I could play the Mafia games. So if you don't want to do that though. Hmm. I'm sure it was actually a fun game. I could play Shadow War. But those are ones of games that it looks good and everything, but I just have no interest in playing. And Mafia games are boring. Yeah. That's the thing, I just have no desire to play anything right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll find something to play later. I know, I'm on that mindset where I just can't find anything. I don't know, I'll figure out later when I'm not so tired, maybe. Oh, but it's like almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep before the sunrise. I'm a vampire. I can't sleep with the sun. So on that note, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, Jesus. You have a good one. You have a good day.